I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't need any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah. Give me a second. I need to turn this down a bit. I also need to quickly grab this. Go boom, boom. I need to try and like So I was talking about this yesterday. I guess I'll understand the lore as we go through the game. That'll do, bruv. Nah. I'll keep it as it is. Yeah, I think that'll do. I should also say this is kind of modded. I should have put modded. I'm gonna put biotic. I should have added one for beards. I think that'll be fine. Customize appearance, we've already done that. Customize history. Alright. We're going normal. BioWare production.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
Began with a dream.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But
So-
today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
So, I'll wait until everything is over. So in a year, got ahead by thousands of years, while many now. I need to understand this game, I think. Some people might be like, not really, this game is like but I want to see where the writers are coming from, to see whether or not this was really written badly. Like, it's been a while since I actually played this game, but since I've now got more of an understanding of what happened in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3... Yo, Blade Fury, how's it going? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. But yeah, now that I've got an understanding of what happened in 1, 2, and 3, this should make a bit more sense to me now.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Sarah, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
And yes, I've actually managed to get hairstyles working in the game, because the base ones suck. They're bad.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected.
I've left
as
the
our
name the
destination.
same.
Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way?
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Sarah. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
What's happening?
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Remedy cryobase offline.
Careful of the surface.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Ryder.
That's because it probably has been centuries.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
Oh no, that's her brother.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out.
She walked through it.
Sarah,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Okay. What's the prognosis?
When can he wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Sweet. I just want to check something. 112 FPS.
Let me take a look. Gravity loss means something tripped the generators.
Is there a way to actually cap it just to make sure?
Like what? Something big?
Sometimes capping capping frames is for the best. Nope. Screw it. Is what it is. Oh, hold on. This.
Good to see you, Ryder. Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power loader and explode. We don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault. On it.
Alright.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get up.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! That relay!
Let's. Yeah, exactly.
There! It's reset!
Do it. Rerouting the turret now. Grid's recovering. Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everything.
Oh yeah, of course. Cheers for the reminder.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
I might be able to do it like this as well.
This won't hold for long. We're using duct tape and rubber bands here. It's liable to happen again.
Is there a way I can cap it here? Oh, that would have been much better if I could have capped it here. Oh, if I cap out the thing, then I'm gonna have to like I don't know if I have to close the game to reopen it to do that.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already.
Oh, I got another way of doing it. I got another way of doing it. I got another way of doing it. Oh, I forgot this is gonna be a freaking pain in the ass. Do I even have it? I don't have. I don't think I have it installed. Alright, give me a sec. Let me go to the control panel. Oh, that's what it's called, River Tuner. I can do it through River Tuner. Alright. Let's go add. Oh, I forgot where. I don't know where it's gonna be. I think it's EA. A, B, C, D. Oh. Wait. EA Games. Mass Effect Andromeda. Frame rate limit. Let's set it to 60. In fact, I'm gonna set it to 70. So one of the reasons why I set it to 70 is if it dips into, because sometimes it can dip into the 50s, to have it at like a really stable like 60 sometimes, you gotta set it to 70. Let's see if it worked.
The adventure begins.
Not
sure your dad will see it that way.
Yeah, somewhat.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Somewhat. The frames are still like this. It's like bouncing between like 40 and 60 is weird. This game is really badly optimized. Still.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Of the frame chart, yeah. So that's
Alec,
kind of
I need to assess the damage. Stop
my
the
idea.
bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Your father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
No.
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
I mean, the game doesn't look that bad.
20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe... stop at the good luck rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Anything like this. Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down. Got it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution, please.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was...
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Scott. Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
I hope I can use whatever gun I want, man.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
The lip syncing is really... I'm gonna be honest though, again, like, I've spoke about this multiple times. I don't expect accurate lip syncing ever.
He better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud.
Yo, Mike, how's it
Both
going?
of you.
Game looks like... It doesn't look that bad, considering
Okay,
it's
team,
from
listen
like
up.
2017.
I chose each
I've
of
seen
you for the
worse.
Pathfinder team, not just because you're
I've
talented
seen
and
way
passionate,
worse.
but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
I mean... We could go back to the PS1 graphics.
Shuttle 1, switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
It's kind of odd. Yeah, the lip syncing, like I said, it's never
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
it's never been
It appears
accurate.
to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Some people could say, oh, but look at Red Dead Redemption 2. There's inaccuracies there.
Gravity
In every
is
game,
detected.
there's total inaccuracies with lip syncing. It's very, very difficult to get accurate.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed. Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning arc acceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Alright, so we're landing now.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guidance is scrambled. We're getting past. The control. We're through. Holy.
Shovel 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! Oh no!
No kidding! Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
I thought you was gonna say that. Your textures don't look too bad.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
I can't remember. I think there was
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita. Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Alright, this is quite
What the
interesting.
hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Ah!
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
It can try.
I'm gonna be honest.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
The what?
I'd say it's working.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime. That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Alright.
Mind making some room?
I'd say the gameplay is not too bad.
Thanks. What the hell is that?
It's definitely better than Mass Effect 3. Gameplay. Okay? Not... I didn't say the story. I mean...
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time.
Well...
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does.
They got guns. I'm sure it's not peaceful. This is stupid, bro.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Shoot! He sees us.
We can't understand you! Give us our man, or this gets ugly!
Go, son! What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
They were beating him up, bro.
Okay, it's over.
Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it. Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Wait.
On the move.
No, not that one. Start.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, even though it does seem like a bit unoptimized.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender.
They shot him! I count one that... That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Kirkland, make it?
Where's...
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay. I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower.
Shit, you hear that?
I wish I didn't.
Why? What was it? Wait, what? Alright, anyway. Suppose we better go this way.
There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How did it cloak like that? Hey look, flare's going up, over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
But yeah, I mean, after playing Mass Effect 3 and playing this, I mean, so far the gunplay is definitely better.
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is there... No.
What's in here?
Coming back.
Is there a way to change your gun? Like, why... Bro. What is the frickin' controls, bro? Configuration. Draw weapon. Combat. Swap weapons is hold X. Why is... Oh my days, bruv. Okay, so we gotta go over there. Why couldn't you just have Y? changing.
Good way to break your neck.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us!
Here we go!
Not much talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
Yeah, this combat is far better than Mass Effect 3, man. They've definitely... Bro.
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Trash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Bro, what kind of history has our character gone through, bro? 1 minute it's, oh, yeah, yeah, I was with security or some bullshit. Oh, I was also with a team that was securing...
Food.
Jesus Christ!
Can't be local.
What else?
Anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Alright. Let me go back because isn't there... So this whole scanning thing as well is something that I'm curious about. I will have to say as well, the sound effects are insane.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. Dead animal in here, and some sort of... If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha tree, huh?
Yeah. What happened to all its friends outside?
I will say the exploration, at least in the first part, is quite... We don't even have a map right now. I don't even know how big this game is.
Path up on the left.
Yeah. static, but like a pattern. That static.
What do you want?
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in!
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put. When you get there, we'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Do you know what I would say that this is probably better than Starfield?
Some sort of structure up that hill.
I'm joking.
place is taking a beating
Completely
from the
different
storms.
games, but still.
Along with everything else on this planet.
I'm gonna get smacked by one of these if I'm not careful. Is there a way to...
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on. Huh. What's all this about?
Oh shit!
That can't be good.
Nothing.
Oh,
It's a generator.
yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Alright, let's have a look.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. NATO. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Watch it!
What is it?
Kiss? There.
So now killer robots too?
The Gets back home would love this place.
Alright.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's fried. Could be a console of some sort. His wounds look... doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
You suppose it was guarding it?
Could be.
I'm gonna be honest, like... if they introduce the same enemies as, like, the Reapers and stuff... I'm gonna be honest, it'd be a boring thingy. I don't know how they're gonna do another Mass Effect. Again, are they gonna bring back Shepard? I don't know, bro.
Any theories, Recon Specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah, bloodthirsty archaeologists. circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying. Crap! Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Let's see. I guess we come back out.
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Right, is there anything...
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
More of those animals! Us for them! They forced this!
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock!
And on... There! We got them all!
Alright.
Flight recorder here.
I think we might have to go back. Flight recorder where? Yeah, I think I have to go back. Because if you look at where
Anyone there? Cora, we read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, line them up!
I'm on it! Pick your target! Plenty of those!
I got one!
Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along. Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try and airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
What are you doing?
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me.
No.
Sound off.
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present.
I can't get a beat on those things!
Where the hell are you
Shit.
going?
The fight's back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to, like, take some of them out.
Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover!
I was trying to take some of them out, come back, and I didn't realize there were the dogs like behind me. I'm gonna be honest, the feedback is not great. That's something that I'm gonna say about this game. The feedback is not great. Like, bro, it's hard to tell when your shield goes. Whereas in Mass Effect 3, it tells you when your shield is gone. And bro, I don't want to look down here.
This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me. Sound off.
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present.
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them. Just keep firing. We can do this. Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Dickhead.
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
Keep it hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Ugh.
didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy. Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora. We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Well, it's lucky we did bring a frickin' medic.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours. What was my dad scouting for? He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Alright. But yeah, hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. I know there's quite a few people that might not enjoy Andromeda, but I'm kind of wondering how people... what people's perception of Andromeda is now, after all this time.
Bodies here! Lightning didn't do this! Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy. He was an N7. They don't mess around. Not going that way. It's sealed shut. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods. Only way to survive? Close. The nav point shows my dad's up there. Sir.
Stay low.
Found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
You didn't think I would?
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission. Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop, the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down...
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Whatever that did.
Push ahead to the
Sure.
Sam, load combat profile.
Get wrecked. Haven't even played my Mass Effect Legendary Edition yet, but this Andromeda looks cool. It does look pretty good. Like I said, the textures look really cool. They're not that bad. Parts of it, I mean, performance-wise, it's not great, considering, but it's pretty stable so far. But I mean, again, like, it's completely different to Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. So
Biotic amp interface mode. Keep up.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working!
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building. Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on.
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him!
We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us?
alright.
I'm off.
You go over there. You go over there.
Moving out. Right.
Oh, right, you want...
Got it. Watch it. Think I see movement.
And I'll stay in the
Held them off
center.
at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Oh, that was awful, man.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Sarah, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
They barely make any sounds. Yeah, that's another thing. Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Welcome in. Mike sees comment.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
It's freezing here as well, man.
Move. She's going into cardiac arrest.
Yes, because we breathed in that freaking
Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
Oh, that was horrible, dude.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node.
Hey, Satrix, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloaded. I suggest a hardwired connection.
Do it.
There.
Welcome back, Sarah.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Then how did I make it out?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Ugh.
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
I forgot. Yeah.
It was your life or his. And he chose you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
Only heats the front of the house. My room in the back didn't get any heating. That's shit.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
That's a good point.
I know he could be distant.
Yeah.
But he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before. What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora? In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah. You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
That's easy enough to say. But going out there and doing it? I barely survived that last mission. Hell, technically I didn't.
But you're alive and kicking now. You're not a quitter, that's for sure.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us. Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
So I just wanted to let that play out a bit.
Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Alright. I'm gonna... Right. Let me answer what Satrix asked. So you're asking about realistic... Novice is far from realistic. I mean, you can go for the realistic option. But Novice is more fantasy. But out of all three, you should ask yourself, really, are you looking for a full playthrough? Because if you're looking for a full playthrough, Lorem is probably your choice. Your go-to out of the three of them. Because Novus isn't stable right now, nor is Invicta. I've played through Invicta, and I've played through Novus. I'm going to be trying Lorem 3.0, and I'm going to be honest, Lorem 3.0 is probably the better option because it's more stable than all three. In my honest opinion. But again, I think you should ask yourself, are you looking for a full playthrough, and how long is this full playthrough gonna be? Without, like, bugs, glitches, well, I mean, there's gonna be loads of bugs and glitches, but...
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
So now we've become V and Johnny Silverhand again. Oh, I know what you're on about. Requiem. You'd have to turn on Requiem light. I'd... Novus is still a decent option. But I would just make sure it's not on fantasy and turn it on to, I think it's conventional. No words were spoken, they just... okay.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion, requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
What I love about Invicta is a totally full world. The trees and everything looks really good.
Captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're going to do with
See a
it.
full-duty roster.
Where do I start?
I just
I'm
updated
just
the
not
charts.
sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy. It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
This is pretty trippy, man.
Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Which reminds me. Let me just do this real quick. I just need to check. On something real quick. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. Like, out of all the mod lists that are out there, there's only a fair few that are. One person wants me to play Power World, sure. Oh, people want me to play as an Altmar. Okay. That might be insane. Right, I'm just gonna close a few apps. I'll keep that open. Sorry, I'm just closing a few apps because there's quite a few that are open. Oh, well. I'm gonna be honest, like, the game isn't too bad. Like, I get...
Here we are.
So far the dialogue is not so bad.
Where is everybody?
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7? The gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3? Or perhaps the mysterious twilight world
Apparently,
of Habitat 5?
Nesta, apparently.
Whichever you choose, Rest assured, our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's
That's actually hilarious. By the way, I can move. I can now. So with this new monitor, I can move my because the camera's sitting on top of my new monitor. I can move it up. Or I can move it down. All the way down.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right.
What the f... I'm gonna be honest, the dialogue in this one isn't that great, but...
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello?
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you? Did you say an arc?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... you're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs.
Sure.
Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
My dad knew what it meant to be Pathfinder. He wouldn't pick me if he thought I wasn't.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Okay.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Oh my god, there's a lot to do, bro. Alright. Alright, let's do that first.
Handling something big, is she? I'll just organize this as it comes.
This is Nexus
No,
Control to
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Jesus Christ, okay.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
That was bad.
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
What? You're the one reciting the damn poetry. Shut up.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Wow, such a bitch. Don't have to be. I'm gonna be honest, that character is kind of poorly written right there. Like, I get that people are gonna be untrustworthy, but like, when she was talking, it's just like, through one ear, out the other. It's like, you need to do better with this. When it like, the thing is, like, I think I remember talking to Thingy yesterday, and he was saying the problem is it was new. No, do you know what the problem is? It's the fact that they obviously can't write. It's not the fact that this is new, why this didn't go well.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat
And I'll
7.
probably just...
It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
So I'm trying to compare. I do have a portable heater, it's not strong enough. It weighs so much energy, it costs so much just to use it, that's shit.
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Not all of them are. This is just
Sure
one
thing.
guy.
What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help.
If you're talking about the
I've sent the locations to your
Solarium,
Omni
I
team.
have no idea
Just
what
send me
he
the
sounds
data
like
when
that.
you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
All personnel, be aware
I have no idea.
security is on heightened alert.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and...
Please select a topic.
I'm not gonna go through this. I was gonna go through it because I was like thinking maybe I should learn more about the lore and stuff, and I do at some point. At some point, I do want to know more about the lore of this. So this is like a new galaxy, right?
This is a nightmare. What am I going to do?
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military.
Ah.
There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This is wrong. Just wrong.
So who's this? Mariette.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What was the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Notice the handoff there. Too small for
Yo,
distance.
Sakura, how's it going?
Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
Okay, that's interesting.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Ready and willing, Pathfinder. So, I found out, apparently, that, who is it? Corinne Bush, or however you pronounce her name. So apparently, the reason why she quit BioWare, or they quit BioWare, is because they're going to work on another CRPG. Some people are speculating. I'm gonna be honest. This might be interesting, if even true. If it's even remotely true. So I'm just having a look. If it's even remotely true, if she ends up going, if they end up going to Larian Studios, that would be that would be insane. That would be insane. Alright, let me have a look at the shop. I mean, I can't really buy anything anyway.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen?
You mean she left the burning ship? Yeah, she left. She didn't get fired, she left. But people are speculating that she's going to Larian. So I mean, that would be interesting. His name is Milken. That would be a salty move. That would be a funny move. I'm gonna be honest. That would stir up the industry. I'm here for it, dude. Some people might not be here for that. Bro, all I'm gonna say is...
I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we...
All I'm gonna say is... I think the games industry is turning into boxing, bro. I think what's gonna happen at some point is... people are gonna be so annoyed. And the thing is, like... I'm not trying to be funny. The way I see this situation anyway is... Look, at the end of the day... I don't care. As long as good games come out, I don't really care. But at some point, we do have to ask ourselves, at what point do we just stop, like, you know, reading in too much into, like...
My crew's working on it. We've moved the... There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Krogan whereabouts.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
I'm gonna be honest. It's just a position. It doesn't... I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like... Thing is... I don't really know their background. I don't really know how much work they do. I don't really know them as a person. So it's like, I can't make that comment of how much of a good job they do.
I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
But who knows? You never know. They might go to Larian Studios in a new position, in their current position, and they might do a better job. Don't know what any of this means. Basically, Maureen Bush was a director for Dragon Age Veilguard. But like I said, at the end of the day, like, it's like... It's like this. Some people might not perform well at one company. Doesn't matter much if you suck at the job. Yeah, but again, they might suck at the job that they did at EA. They might go to a different company and perform much better. Because again, like, there's so many different things that go into being at a company and performing well at your job. There's so many different things that are probably going on at EA, or shall I say at BioWare. Because don't forget, when you're working at BioWare, you're not just working at BioWare, you also have to deal with EA as well. Whereas when you're working at Larian Studios, you're dealing with Larian. You're not dealing with EA, you're not dealing with anyone else. You're literally just dealing with one company, and that's it. So again, like, if they are moving to Larian, it might be better because again, they don't have to do much compared to when they were at EA or BioWare, because they're technically two different companies. Genophage. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, like I said, we don't know exactly where she's going. All we know is that she's got. All we know is it's a new project that they're going to. Let's see how well they do. Personally, if they do a very good job, maybe they weren't a problem to begin with. So at the end of the day, them leaving BioWare, and if they make this game and it's way better than what BioWare's ever done, then all they would have done is been like, see, I was not the problem. And then it's like, okay, so maybe there's something else going on at BioWare that we don't know of. Because don't forget, how big is BioWare right now? Like, how big is their studio? and apparently there's no concrete evidence that they are shutting down one of their studios yet.
What kind
There's
of
a
work do you do as
possibility it
superintendent?
might.
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place.
I need to have a look.
I
Actually.
keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
But that's I'm curious.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
BioWare's getting shut down permanently. Okay.
That's an entire sector showing green. Good job, you two.
Oh.
I'll check it out myself as soon as I have a moment. Move on to the docks for now.
Casey Hudson announced that his studio, Humanoid Origin, will be closing down due to... Yeah, no, that's not BioWare. Yeah, that's not BioWare.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Humanoid Origin... Yeah, never heard of that one before.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Yeah, no. I had to double check that then. Yeah, no. One of Mass Effect Lead's new studio, a guy that left BioWare, had to shut down his studio because it wasn't going anywhere. Oh, hold on. Journal. Alright, let's...
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Milkgun, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
This console reports on the malicious...
Whoops.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Hey, Cafrilia! Lurking? Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Isn't that a reach?
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything
That reminds me, hold on.
his only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
Hey, that reminds me, I need to DM you actually. You didn't trust him?
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Wait, I have a subathon tag? I didn't mean to have that.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I'm not gonna lie. That tag, I don't know why it's there. Give me a second, let me remove it. That is a good question. That was a good question. As in buying your subscription? Yeah. Wait, V2 is... And have channel points? Yeah, no, I know. I need to actually figure out. It's not that one. I'm well far away from being even affiliate. I've got a long way to go before I get affiliated. Right, where do I have to go?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Alright, well, I'm not seeing any of your requisitions in the Hyperion.
Alright, moving on. Docking clamps?
Right, but I don't remember.
Docking hatch integrity?
Yeah, I need at least, I think, a minimum of 3, I think it's 3 concurrent viewers.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt.
Yeah, I've been playing Skyrim for a while. I've been playing Skyrim for a couple of weeks already. You're playing it? I did say yesterday I was gonna play it.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight,
Why
say
are you
things they don't mean,
surprised?
maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The
Been
Chief's
looking
heart
here
was
now, that's
broken
alright.
right before it exploded.
Yeah, every Friday I stream Skyrim. So this week I will be streaming Skyrim on Friday and Saturday. Sunday I will be doing whatever people vote for. So Friday I'll be doing Novice because they've only just updated for, I think it's 6.05. And obviously I'll be playing Lorem this weekend as well, so I'll be giving that a try.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Yeah, they're still in a beta at the moment. But I heard the beta's buggy. It's, yeah. 100%. It is still buggy, of course it is. It's gonna be buggy for a while.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Is in testing, not updated. No, it's got updated recently. They've updated the beta to 6.05. They've updated a couple of things, so you've got choices now on the scaling. So beta means testing. Well, they've updated the testing then. Same thing. It technically is updated. I mean, like I said, it's probably gonna take maybe about a month or two. It just depends on how well things go.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
Wait, what do you mean? When it is fully out of beta and fully released, it is out, so it's not out, so it's not updated. It has. Well, I mean, it technically is out because it's public beta. It's like saying early access is. I mean, early access is technically testing, if we're being completely honest. You can still update a beta, just like you can update an alpha. It does get updated, because again, like, that's why you get version updates. Just like Invicta has updates. It rolls out updates even though it's in alpha. It still rolls out the updates. Beta took months. It's going to. That's normal. Early access beta testing is not out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get what you I don't get what you're talking about. Early access beta testing is not out. Like, people... It's public. So people are able to download Novus version 6 right now and play it. I mean, beta testing it takes months. Yeah, it does. It always takes months. Like, that's massive. I understand what you're... I understand the point that you're making, but it is updated. There's a difference between updated and released, right? You can have an updated beta, but it's not yet like fully released. It's not like fully, like, it's not like is not out. I mean, it is out because it's out in public. So when people say it's out for public consumption. So it's technically early access. So it's just as good as saying it's early access, because it is. It's literally early access. That's what early access technically is. It's basically beta. Because they I think, if I remember correctly, how some games and some modelers might work is they might have like a closed phase, so they'll have like a closed alpha, then they'll bring it out into open alpha. Isn't realized yet. In turn, it's still in open beta. There you go. Testing beta is out. Yeah. I'm sorry, it was just confusing the way you were saying it. I was just like, what do you mean? I was just saying it's just updated, so that's why I said when I go through to play it again, I'm gonna be playing the updated version, see what it's like. But yeah, what Dark May said, his vision for his creation, it just isn't too many letters. Yep.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this
How
guy.
did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. They're muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Or say it is updated. Yeah, but saying it's updated and saying it's released are two different things. Like, again, it's like... Okay. Maybe I should be a bit more clear. Testing test... to non-beta... You mean an official release? Better than saying it would be updated. Well, not really, because, again, it's an updated version of the beta. So, you get what I'm saying. It's the same thing. I tested 6.04, so it's now updated to 6.05. So how else am I supposed to say... What other part of English would work with that? Get where I'm coming from? I'm not saying it's fully released. I'm not saying it's a official release. It's not been released out of beta. No, it wouldn't confuse anyone. Update is different to release. These two terms are very different. Very different. Again, if I release a game tomorrow in alpha, right? And then let's say there was bugs that I was going to patch, I then have to update that package, yeah? So I then release an update to that package, which would still be in alpha, therefore it would make it an updated version of the alpha. Confused? Be released officially? Yeah, but like I said, I didn't say it's officially released. I said it's updated. It's not confusing this. Like I said, updating is completely different to actually officially releasing 1.0. An official release into the like. But then again, I mean, technically speaking, it is kind of officially released. Technically, dislike for Krogan.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
Playing Mass Effect Andromeda doesn't compare to... I know what you mean.
Species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Would be official update release? I mean, it technically is. Because it's been officially updated for the beta that's public. The Keter shit compared to the Reapers, I agree with that.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Also, as I've said before, it's an update to the beta. So, I don't know how that's confusing.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
So I was just reading.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them. The thing to fulfill
Story
them.
could be better.
While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean, but like I said, it's...
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Alright. Tan's role.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Well, like I said, if I was to say, I'm only gonna say this because I mean, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are kind of probably getting annoyed with the definition of or between fully released and update. But I mean, like I said, I mean, many people already know it's in the beta, and everyone knows it's gonna take months for it before it even comes out of the beta. But like when I say update, it's just an update to what's already out. If I was to say fully released, then, you know, I would have said, oh yeah, we're now going to be playing a fully released novice playthrough. And like I said, I've said this before. Until we yell at each other, that's how we... that's how the situation is reached. I've mentioned the beta so many times, though. That's the thing. I've mentioned it. How many? I'm not even gonna count how many times I've mentioned it. I've said it so many times. I'm just saying. I'm not. Anyway. Is this long live? Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Yeah, you probably missed what I was saying. Why the doubt?
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Revenue management?
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative.
It's so annoying.
Saw my
Jesus
chance to try
Christ.
the path.
Sacred.
While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
Alright, what about missing arcs?
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the Initiative can never be fulfilled.
Sweet.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Nah, it's cool. I'm just saying, like, usually when someone says update, it usually doesn't mean like officially released. Like if someone's gonna, if again, like if I was to say if something was officially released, I'll be like, alright guys, Novus has been officially released. I'll be doing an actual playthrough, a fairly like long playthrough, and I'll be talking very differently about it. But I was just like, well, it's just been updated. I'm just gonna give it a test, see how it goes. I've been having problems myself with Novus. See how it goes.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
For you, it's update. Yeah, when I hear update, I just think, oh, it's probably just something quick.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Oh.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Speak with scientists. Alright. Yeah, no, that's cool, it's cool. Alright, let's have a look. Station sabotage.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
This is freaking horrible, dude. Is this a live stream? Sorry, yeah, this is a live stream, 100%. How does one call this kind of communication Chinese whispers? Yeah. Kind of. Aww. But yeah, it's 100% live. It's just that,
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete. Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
oh, alright. I'm gonna try and go to one of these places.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the Saboteur used. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just
It's
disable
cool.
power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
You're in the forest? What district?
Moss. Bradbury landing near the green band. Didn't lost.
Not a fit? Good you got out. up before screwing up then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, so it's that one.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
It really is sabotage!
All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Where's that? By the way, people on YouTube. It would be, but I'm gonna be honest, like, it is what it is. Let me have a look. Give me a sec. I mean, look, I'm just gonna be real, yeah. Oh, right. I still need to oh my god. Bro, how many things do I need to do, bro? Before I can get off this frickin' place. Speak to Sam on Hyperion, speak to Kandros on the Nexus or via what? It could have been made better. Oh, I cannot sub. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts
it will happen.
to defend
It will happen one day.
Since you have a front row view of the cluster,
one day
I can give you authority to dispatch them.
But I think it'll have to, I don't know how often I need people to tune in onto Twitch for it to
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Wait, so what does this do? Select to compete in multiplayer or assign a strike team. $78%, 70%. Hell no, I can't do that. At least 1% volume. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know what the others are doing. But I think the minimum of like three viewers, I think it is. They don't look the same. Yeah, they. I don't know what they've done. I was thinking, you know, I had to mod this game to get the hair looking good, because they had the hair looks bad. I've got some of the textures. I got a texture pack in as well. I added a couple of mods to make the game okay, if I'm honest, but wait, how do you find leads on the on the arcs then? So they're not going to be around here, are they? Jesus Christ. So there's a lot. There's a lot with this game then. Cheers, Nicole. I'm gonna be honest. It took me from looking through a load of mods to actually get it to actually. I looked at my previous character. I was just like, hell no, hell no, bruh. Think I'm gonna go through with that? Alright, I think we can... Right, let's go to journal. I think we gotta go here, right?
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's... me, now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique, tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Will it hurt?
Okay, well, just as long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Synthesis for life. I'm gonna be honest. To reconfigure. So what the fuck does that mean? Huh? Nah, what? I don't get it, bruv. Excusez-moi. Sounds like Jarvis. I can't remember who Jarvis is. Go to your ship. You go to your ship. Find a way to remove Sam's memory blocks. Use the AI. Am I stupid? Jarvis. I can't remember what in which Mass Effect, 1 or 2? If you say 3, I'm gonna be so stupid. If it's in Mass Effect 1 or 2, I'm gonna be real, I forgot. It's been a while. docking bay.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks.
No, Marvel.
Great.
We won't be long.
I am dumb.
The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words,
Of course, it's Iron Man.
We used to call that tactical improvisation.
I was like, huh?
But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Why did that go over my head like a fucking... Jarvis.
They call her
of course.
the Tempest.
I mean, looks cool. But there's no Joker. There's no Joker, bruv.
Let's go take a closer look.
Mate.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with
Yeah,
us.
I think we know, Nicole.
Yes.
But it's
Otherwise,
okay.
there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it. Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you?
It's just not the same. I
Sunstone
know what you
Cryo?
mean.
I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
I think the best way to look at this game is look at it as a completely new sort of universe, right? Starting from scratch with different characters.
Everything state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Lesser crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you're looking so well, Sarah.
Yeah, sorry, don't really look.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer.
Ultron.
Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Interesting character. Super villain, right?
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
serious kit over here. Seems like we're forever racing. But there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Options are good. We need more of those. For everybody.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Fucking hell, mate. Alright, I got nothing. I got nothing, mate. I will say this does play a lot better than the previous titles, but I mean, again, gameplay is very different to, like... Again, like, the feedback isn't that great in this game.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control.
Combat-wise.
Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Oh, the lighting is really bad here, bro.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is
Your
transferring
character needs a hairstylist.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting
That's the best hairstyle I could find,
Helm
mate.
is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
And that's
This is
modded.
it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
By the way,
Vector verified, Tempest.
the hairstyle is from Sims 3.
To Eos then. What would have been our Habitat 1? 2 failed outposts put an end to that idea. Maybe we can turn things around. Calo, take us in.
When Sims 3 has better hairstyles.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
What the f... Huh? But I don't get this. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Is, bro, what happens if you go near the black hole? I swear you die. Everyone, look at it. It's Starfield. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I honestly don't get this. The old system they had is way better than this. Why would you do this? This sucks. It's more immersive. Ow. It's more annoying. I don't know, still on the first level myself, it's alright. Alright, we're gonna go to the black hole now. Oh my god, imagine we go there and we just... we get sucked in. Bro, I'm not looking forward to this, bro. Even at this distance. Then why go near it? You idiot! Well, we 100%ed that one. I mean, we could do this one, but let's go here.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
How about first? Let's go and have a look at all these.
Picking up something. a huge mineral deposit.
Here we go! It's on this rock right here. Oh look, it's a bit of iron. People are bound to find this boring as hell, bro. By the way, I'm just going around to every planet, just scanning it. I just want to get all the things out of the way. I'm glad I'm not frickin' recording this, man. But I'm not even gonna lie.
Anomaly detected.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Pele. Or Pili. No, I'm joking. What time is it? It's coming up to about 4:30. So tomorrow, San Andreas. I can't remember what I was doing on San Andreas. Oh, I don't think there's anything here. Alright, we've got 2 more planets to check. And then we can go and do the next mission. Nothing beats slingshot through a Mass Effect relay though.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Cat.
Oh wait. No, I know what you mean. The I will say the fact that they pulled off Mass Effect
I'm picking up something.
in such a short amount of time as well.
Probe away.
It's insane.
Satellite detected.
Wait, what else can you do? Alright. Let's go and start the mission. We're done. At least with that bit. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm unsure about what stuff you can do in Mass Effect Andromeda. I still remember, like, someone said that Mass Effect Andromeda was, like, open world, and I was just like, are you really sure? But I'm just gonna be completely honest. At least, that's the same. Pretty much. Wait, can we change our squad mates? Unknown. Okay, confirm loadout.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Blast from the past.
I
No, I'm
said a
joking.
lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry.
Of course they're not the
You
same.
okay?
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down. You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
You know, it's not the same as having Liara, Garrus,
Core is hot.
Grunt,
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
Got
Edie,
this, right?
Joker.
Hell. There. Set us down at this nav point.
I know it's not the same.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no
This
Pathfinder.
analysis provides us
If
with
EOS is like
important research
Habitat
data
7, that
Pathfinder.
signal we scan
If you
must be
continue to
connected with
scan
the
and collect
atmosphere.
this data, we can
We could
utilize
use the
it
outpost
to
antenna
develop
to
new
track it down.
technologies and
Let's get the power
upgrades.
back. Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment. That's all we had to give them.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you feel like you're forcing yourself too much, you're not gonna enjoy the game that much.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up,
Another
they'll know what
code
to say.
we already found.
I will say, I do like the idea of the whole jetpack thing.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay. I got a part partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here?
The only ones interested in what happened.
Great back in the Milky Way.
Let's
but
check
up
out this
close,
relay tower.
It's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
The other thing as well, like I said, if you're looking at it like... If you're looking at it from the perspective of playing the old Mass Effect, you're definitely gonna feel like some type of way about the game, and it's not gonna, you know, it's not the same. Like, when going into this game...
It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
I'd say this. If you go in... thinking about the previous game... And I understand, because at the end of the day, it's Mass Effect. Like, who the hell wouldn't?
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored,
This looks like
there is no way to
Starfield.
unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
I'd say, in a way... This might actually play a bit better than Starfield. Because guess what? At least you have a dodge! Look at that, you can dodge on this game! Oh my god! That's amazing! Compared to Starfield, you can't even do that. Like, imagine Starfield. We're so advanced in technology! But we can't do that. We could use a jetpack to jump and to move around. But you can't go, woo! Bethesda, you're dumb.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Really, Ryder?
Why not? Where's the Like I said, the gameplay is pretty cool.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
That ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Sweet.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Yeah, someone said about the world building in this one isn't as good, and I, again, like... I can understand. Oh, I should have gone to the other one and done that.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
We've got company. About the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Was that it?
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source
Oh,
of the
good
signal
though. They are.
in orbit.
It
It's
looks
coming
pretty
from the
good.
large alien
It
structure
does look
just
good.
beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Someone was just like, game looks ass. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. how does this game look bad? Like, are your eyes okay? Are you looking? Are you okay? Like, bro, like it's not as if, it looks like PS1 graphics, bro. Not like there's anything wrong with it, bro. Like I've seen, like, I have seen worse.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too. This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
I'll be going back. I understand. Garrus was a he was an amazing character. But then again, they all were in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3.
They weren't told. Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close.
Oh yeah. I've already heard that. That was actually pretty cool. I didn't even know you could do that.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
I think this one was closed before. Nesta's usually always watching. Even if more listening because I'm work. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
I mean, like I said, for what the game actually is, it's not bad. The fuck?
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J. Get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
Shall we see if we can...
Still here, Clancy?
Okay. This is going to be one long playthrough, I think. So what I'm probably going to do in about 10 minutes is I'm going to put some food in. Usually miss out because on the weekends.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
You know what? That's actually funny because I've got...
No good. A forward station should have the access code once we call it down.
Because Tabby is from Australia. V2 is also from Australia. Jesus. There's quite a few people that I know from Australia. Shade. I'm just trying to think. Oh, we gotta go this way. It's 9 AM.
Activating
I know you are.
Forward station deployment.
It's due to the
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
So he knows my brain food. Do you know what? It's actually quite funny because I used to stream like twice a day because I used to be like 1 in the morning my time. I used to stream about 8, and then I used to like. That's a neat ride. And then I used to stop. So I'd do from 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I'd have like maybe about an hour to maybe a few hours break from that. Then I'll come back on stream for about 4 o'clock-ish, 4, 5. Then I'll stream another 4 hours after that.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
I'm up really early during the week, which is how I can catch the streams. That's fair enough.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to do that. What is the difference?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
You're very apologetic, Nicole. I accidentally extracted. I'm still trying to get used to these freaking controls.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation levels normal. Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Where? Where? Yeah, no, I understand that.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her. I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
It's It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
Great. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Alright.
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
I think that's enough. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back up. Literally.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
Jesus Christ.
I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems.
I forgot. I forgot.
Look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
PB.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got gotta figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
She's okay as an she's okay for a character. Wait, do I have to speak to her then?
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A woman after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
Yeah, she was a bit jumpy.
The bots were saying you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy's salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket, and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
Alright, I'm gonna do a be right back. I'm gonna quickly put some food in, and yeah. I'll be back. It won't be long. Will not be long. God damn. Alright, I'm back. But she ain't Liara though. Liara is always the... Hey, at the end of the day, they're both their own character, man. It's the best way to look at it. Like, is Wales a country in England? Technically, yeah. You know what's funny? Scotland and England are governed differently, a little bit. Wales is not. I don't think. Wait. Is Wales governed? Oh. Is it a state? No, it's not a state, it's an actual country. They have their own government. That's hilarious. I didn't even know that. Wales is actually governed by itself. I had to look that up. I'm from the UK. Like, literally, like, England itself.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Hostiles ahead!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying. The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone. Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Eat that.
Reloading!
I've got no cover. Should have recognized the accent. Ah, that's alright.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Most of our people did come from the UK though. Yeah, I did hear about that. Is Wales considered part of Great Britain or just part? It's just literally part of the UK. It's very weird how the UK work. It's technically not even a United Kingdom. If you think about it.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
The Ark might have survived.
Let's hope so.
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
Watching the corners.
Wait.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's go the other way. Yeah. I know what you mean though, Nesta. It's kind of weird.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was
It's something like
with a bunch
they
of numbers?
like
Your dad
they
put
are
those readings
kind
up in his
of
office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then.
it is kind of it is kind of united, but it's I mean, well, Wales does work under a different government. It pretty much works the same way. But I just want to get the life support back. Right, now we can
Life
go.
support at 100%.
Sweet. Right, now we can go back. Yeah. I wouldn't blame you, mate. I wouldn't blame you. Australians are my distant cousins.
Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
We do have free healthcare and free money if you are disabled mentally or physically. Now it's pretty much the same as the UK, but
it appears to reconfigure panels that rise from them. I detect a high level of remnant.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
right, I got to scan for
We're
glyphs.
so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it. The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
So how am I supposed to... Oh, hold on. I think I get it. Hold on. First one is up here.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Alright, let's use this. Oh.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. What do we have here?
Oh, hold on. If you could live in any world or universe from any books, movies, anime, what would it be? Oh, Jesus. We all know that Nicole would want to live in Mass Effect.
Got it.
And the next one is up there. Damn it.
Got it.
True. Told you. I knew it.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
I'm torn between Skyrim and Cyberpunk myself. I don't know how the fuck this works.
Interface accepted.
That did... whatever that did.
Well, I mean, Nestor, technically Cyberpunk, you can be part... You can be technically Wolverine.
Well, whatever's happening, you're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Ket dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
We've got targets.
I mean, you can make your own, like, Wolverine lifestyle, right? You'd be born differently, wouldn't you?
Is it just me, or do Ket seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
What? I'm probably gonna die here, right?
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting.
I'd get. mean, fun fact with Wolverine, right? If Wolverine gets his head cut off, he can still survive.
That looks like a Kev facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Loading ammo!
Has those immunities? Oh, I mean, technically, combine Cyberpunk with Skyrim. There you go. She's actually pretty decent. Off the edge he goes.
Kara's injured!
What are you doing? She is so... Okay, she's good, but she's also stupid, bro.
Reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Any opening scene? I don't remember actually seeing it, but then it's been a while.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Nah, it's around this area, innit? He infiltrated the White House, took down all the security guards, and almost killed the president within 5 minutes.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
My name's Sarah Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Okay.
He seems fun.
Gambit? I remember Gambit.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. I think that's enough.
And watch all the episodes of X-Men, so no spoilers. I didn't even know there was an anime.
Hey, I'm getting better at this. Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
I'll tell you what, if I was to stream longer, would you guys prefer me to stream longer? Or would you guys prefer me to stream... I don't know. I don't mind doing longer streams. I mean, 4 hours is still like... The fuck? Oh! Ooh. You want longer streams? I could do that. See, I've been thinking. I don't know how I'm gonna do everything yet. I might end up doing like... Yeah, I only get tired because fucking... Bro, I'm telling you, if it wasn't for the fact that I get tired very quickly, I'd be fine, but... Play 2 games in a day. Oh, I've done that. I tend to cover a lot more as well.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those
Oh yeah, this bit is
vision
easy.
paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Your death storms would be nice?
I'm thinking about. I'll think about it. Bro, honestly, if only take more breaks. If only more breaks would actually work. I'm trying to think of a way of
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up. See a door. Come on! Whoa. It's forming a bridge.
Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
Alright, just before I go in, the cooker's going off. Right, give me just a minute. I need to check on the food. I'll be back. And yeah, give me a second. Alright. I'm gonna give it another 10 minutes. Just wait till you have... I know, I've already done this bit in my last playthrough.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Gravitation.
Doing lasagna.
Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Imagine you do that and then they're like, game over.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like...
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
I will say, this is quite interesting. I like this bit.
Let's be thorough.
I like this bit of the game where, like...
Not what we're looking for.
This is very different. Like, back in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, there was, like, Prothean artifacts as well. Lasagna is the best go-to Italian food. I get it because, number one, it lasts a good couple of days. I use it as, like, a budget kind of food, if that makes sense.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
Look there. Do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
But yeah, I feel like this is quite interesting. It's very different compared to, like, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Phrase recovered.
Me, I don't like Deadpool. Paul dead. He kills every single pool he gets in, bro. That's why it's called Deadpool.
It looks
oh, I'm joking. That was a dead joke.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Yeah, I think the mechanical environment is actually pretty cool. It's a pretty cool aspect of the game. I think this is a good idea. I think this is a cool concept. They got some really good concepts here.
That's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's
With
sealed
everything
off.
turned off.
No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. For when we try to explain all this. Comm check. It's... Well, look at this. No way through. No interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed manually.
Too bad. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Ah! Watch yourselves, it burns.
That's good to know.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I will say, this is definitely... I'm getting hungry talking about pasta and lasagna.
It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
I'm gonna be honest, like... Playing this, I would rather much prefer to play this than Starfield. That might be a bit sad to say, but...
Careful, don't fall in that liquid!
Use the pillars for cover!
Do you know what's also insane? Starfield doesn't even have a cover system. Starfield doesn't even have a cover system. I just remembered this. Bro, when in third person, you don't have a cover system, bro! How do you not? How do you not have a cover system? Professor, you make a game that's third person and first person, and you don't even have a basic cover system. What? How the fuck, bro?
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
And we thought that we didn't really need it. No, bro, you need a cover system. What's a cover system? So when I'm talking about a cover system, so you know like this, you got it in Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3 as well. So like, you can take cover behind objects. That's something you don't get in Starfield. Do you mean heads up display? Nah. Starfield's got that. Be right back. I think the lasagna's ready. One sec. cheese? Who is talking, bruv? Who is talking about cheese? It's not easy being cheesy, bruv. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, Khajiit came in and said cheese, but Andromeda doesn't. Oh, hold on. Cyberpunk, yes, Cyberpunk does have a cover system. Oh, you mean you can duck and cover? I get it now. Yeah, yeah. So, the one thing that I really don't like about Starfield is the fact that they've done this whole... Like, the thing is... The one thing that I can say about Andromeda that they've actually done is they have improved the gameplay. When you look at Bethesda, I don't know what they've actually improved on. I mean, Starfield is much more stabler with mods now. So it's clear that they've made the game more for like it is literally a modder's playground. But that's it.
My God. All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Coolio, thanks, no problem. Yeah, sorry about that. I got lasagna and mash. Mash was last minute. But yeah,
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge. We've got company. More remnant.
no, it's fine. Don't be sorry about it. I was mostly joking. People can talk about whatever they want.
The edges. Got it.
I was just joking.
Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us. Keep up the pressure. We're almost through.
But yeah, you should stop apologizing. Honestly, it's fine.
Hostiles down.
Sorry, crap. Honestly, you are fine. Do you know what? I mean, I sometimes say sorry a bit too much myself, especially in real life. You know, sometimes I'll be like, sorry, but...
That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The
We're all friends here, exactly. I'm very blunt. I can't remember why I'm apologetic, but yeah. I'm usually blunt. I'm just insecure. Yeah. That's understandable. You know what? Mass Effect Andromeda isn't that bad.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
It's fun to watch.
Let's not.
Direct
Thanks.
intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
I'm glad you find it enjoyable. Sometimes I worry if I'm a bit too boring.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry! Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure! Focus on the remnant!
Jesus! One. It's all good. I'm glad. These assemblers are really annoying. I missed it. Well, that didn't miss. Nor did that.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
How is she dying all the time, bro?
I could provide analysis via this.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Kill it. You can do it. Oh, I know I can. This is all easy.
The gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
I thought I was gonna die then.
Scourge appeared.
I legit thought I was gonna die then.
Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received. I'll give them a shot.
Wait. Let's go this way a minute. Because what if there is something over this way?
Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
Oh, right, okay. So we do actually have to fix the thingy. I miss the Reapers, I hear their sound effects somewhat.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. We got that door working too. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait. Plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
If this doesn't test fly the jump...
Company!
Yeah, I can hear it. I think I said before, like, the sound effects in this are really good. They're not that bad. But yeah, the way... I feel like the way that they've actually done this isn't too bad. And I think as a standalone, it's not like I still feel like the dialogue could be better. I feel like that is probably what is, in my opinion.
Made a new path. I think that's the right.
Observers coming up at us!
Gameplay looks good, and environment looks good, 100%. Like I said, I feel like I feel like everything is somewhat fine. I feel like what is kind of missing is the better dialogue. I feel like the
armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh wait. I'm a Dumbo.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Now where does that go?
Yeah, I've basically done most of, well, I'm technically redoing this. I can't remember up to what part I got up to.
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
What's on it?
Give me a chance. I'll need my notes back on the surface to really crack it. But just imagine if it has one of those data patterns intact. Think what mysteries we could solve.
I think it's this way.
More remnant back here.
Yeah, I like that as well. Like I said, the gameplay is way better in this. They've done a really good job with the gameplay.
Sounds like you made it.
Even the biotics. Wish Shepard had a jump pack. Different tech though, right?
practically a library.
You're kidding.
I'm looking at it right now.
And I went the other way? Crap. I'd kill to be standing where you are.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to Eos, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice.
Guess we need more of those pictures.
Data recovered. These fragments appear to be from system reports generated by the Vault. However, I do not recognize most of the systems described.
How does this work?
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
The biotics are better? I'm not entirely sure. I can't really say the biotics are better. But it seems like they've definitely enhanced quite a lot of the
Data
features.
corruption. Unable to translate. Severe data corruption. Unable to recover information.
Alright, let's have a look.
Looks like we're missing something. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. That should do it.
A flare power? Yeah, I wouldn't really know, because I mean... I don't know how this works. Hold on, is this like... Oh, it can't repeat the same thing. Ah, so it's like Sudoku. Yeah, it's pretty much the beginning, so yeah, I can't really...
All that time on Eos, this was right under our feet.
Was where you got messed up. I can understand. There's quite a lot of puzzles here.
Dad would have really loved this place.
Nothing hooked him like the unknown.
Someday Scott could be exploring down here.
I need to go back to that console. Yo, Rebecca, how's it going? There's a mod that changes glyphs to numbers to make it easy. Nah, it's fine. If I knew it was like Sudoku, even then it will make much of a difference, because guess what? I'm not that great at Sudoku either. I don't know how to get over to the other bit. If you hate the Nomad, the Iron Man mod is game changing. Good to know, Rebecca.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
So I take Count Dooku, Sudoku. Got it. Oh, really? Well, Rebecca, I want to ask you your opinion. What do you think of Mass Effect Trilogy, and what do you think about Mass Effect Andromeda? What is your opinion? I'm curious. Since it seems like you've played both, or all four, I think. I guess. I'm just assuming. Yes. I am just assuming. I know there's a way. Let's go to combat. Oh, hell yes. Loved the trilogy, didn't care for Andromeda. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Hold on, so if I do this... So it switches. So that must mean this does the same? What the fuck? DAV. Dragon Age Veilguard. You rate this above that game. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, right there. I see. Sorry. I know technically speaking we were supposed to go this way, but there was something I forgot to... Alright then, Nesta, what do you think? What do you prefer? Or how do you rate Mass Effect from 1 all the way through to Andromeda? What do you think? How do you feel about it? For me personally, oh, here we go. Dragon Age Veilguard is still good. So I knew it. I knew it. Cyberpunk. I'll be playing that on Thursday.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
The air is tingling, like the moment before lightning.
How to do that?
Feel that?
I'm gonna be honest.
Resonating with
I haven't tried Veilguard,
must be close.
but apparently I can get it for free. Turns out, when you get Xbox Game Pass, guess what else you get for free? The EA Pass for free as well.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
I shouldn't have done that. I got curious, okay? Curiosity. Curiosity got the better of me there.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
Like a giant machine, with us in the gears.
Imagine this place full of people. Could fit the whole Nexus.
I don't know though, because I don't know much about Dragon Age. I would have preferred to have played Dragon Age. I don't know. At least Inquisition. It's worth a playthrough to see the story.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown
Curiosity
the vault
almost
processor should return to
killed the cat.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
I guess I'll have to.
Go!
Don't know if I'd bother. Week 1.
Get back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing? Don't risk it, just go!
Run!
Watch out, Finn!
Run!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Run!
Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
Run!
Keep running! Faster! Don't let it catch us! Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It goes away from here. We're taking it! It's still coming! It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
I will play Darkness 2 at some point.
Barrier's gone! You want that thing? Grab it quick! That's the door to the entrance. Almost there!
Fuck. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB! Go! Go, go, go! Ah, it's right on our heels!
Yeah, I might play Dragon Age Inquisition. Is it worth playing Origins before that though? Or Dragon Age 2?
Console is attempting service reconnection. Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
Even after 10 or more years.
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
I have no
But
idea
it
about
didn't.
Dragon Age,
You
so
want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
I'm trusting you guys with
Atmosphere
that.
processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
I trust you guys with that knowledge.
Yeah. There we are.
What is Dragon Age 2 about?
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these
Dragon
builders
Age
were
2 has
trying
good
to do?
story
Make
and
worlds
characters?
habitable?
Okay.
Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
I'll look up some mods for Origins to see if I can like bring it up to scratch to see if I can like play it.
Look at that sky.
Origins is magnificent and has
No atmosphere processor works that fast.
Sakrin, if you know any good mods for Origins, let me know. I might,
Air and moisture patterns will show
if it's cheap enough, I might grab it.
EOS could support an outpost.
Inquisition is a good game in general, just skip Dragon Age 2. Okay. If it's not got a good like combat, I can't be asked. We got a chance.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. We can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
I'm not expecting a Skyrim frickin' turnaround, bro.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Okay. Give radiation time to clear. Establish an outpost at an appropriate site. I think Nexus does the mods for... Yeah, no, I know. That's the only thing that Nexus does that is pretty decent, I'd say. Alright, so let's go over here.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm using currently for Mass Effect. If I've got wait, Dragon Age Inquisition as well? Okay. I'm wondering what mods I should use for... I'll have to have a look. I think when I get close to playing any one of those games... Alright, sweet. I guess what I could do is I could test it off stream and see how I find it.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
We've got targets!
I can't believe there's like no like headshot thingy. That's the only thing that sucks about this.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed.
Yeah, I'll have to check. I'll have to see what's up on that one.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all?
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I'm in. Just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
There's no middle ground with that franchise.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to think of the cat.
You must choose what purpose this new outpost
They're
will serve.
okay. Like
The Nexus
for...
doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Alright, opinions?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Okay. This is an interesting decision. So we can either go military or a scientific outpost. I don't think I got this far. Oh no, I might have. Theoretically, military might be a good idea because then we can set up defense. However, scientific might make sense because we can use this planet as a way of figuring out the whole technology on this planet. But we don't have defense right now. They set the bar so high and then they fail miserably, then they come and smash again. And they... Military, that's my thinking as well. Because I always like to make sure... I went with military with the same logic. You can't do science if you're dead. That makes sense. Because I always... The way I look at it is like this. I look at it from a Command & Conquer point of view. Any time that you establish a base, you always establish defense. Before you could do anything, you need to establish your defense. Because if anything happens, and you got no defense, and it's all scientific, and at the moment, again, right now, we ain't got anything going, man. So if anything happens, we got nothing. So I'm gonna have to go with military here, because I think, as with what you guys said, you can't do science if you're dead. And plus, like I said, we haven't established defense. That's the first thing that we have to do. We have to establish a good defense. With a good defense, we can then focus on scientific stuff.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket, or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
I'm always a counter fighter though. I'm more of a counter fighter.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell.
And against the Ket, They might not be as good as the Reapers. Obviously, they're not.
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden, but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption.
The footsteps, bro.
The Reality Rider? You bought us time, but one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Yeah, well, as a science person, they'll probably be like, but, shut the fuck up. That's why you're science. Okay? Look, this is what I would do. I'd sit them down and I'll be like, look, I'm going to tell you this right now. You might choose a scientific outpost, but what are you going to do if they come to fight? You guys can't fight. You guys can't even fucking fight. What the fuck do you think you're going to do in a fight? Throw pieces of research at them and hope they're gonna run away? Yeah. Fuck off. The only thing that they would have to hope to do is researching better weapons. I mean, that's the only thing that they can do, but I mean, again, research takes time. Like, don't be rude, but it's true. And they have to understand that. There's a reason why you gotta go military first. When you go, put it this way, when you go into any universe first, or it doesn't matter where you go first. This could be a planet, it could be anywhere. Military or defense always comes first, because you don't know what to expect. And the problem is if you think science comes first, scientists build the weapons, but we've already got weapons. We've already got the weapons. We need to establish the defense first. Science comes after. Science comes after we've established a good defense, so that, number one, again, this is why you have to really think about strategy. Because again, if you think about it, if you was to do it the other way around, you get attacked, that's it. You're back to square one again. You're back to square one again. That's it. Scientists don't build weapons. Rednecks dabbling in science build weapons. Saccharine. What I miss? Oh, we're just talking about strategy with the whole thing. As I said, the best defense. No, I know what you mean. The reason why I'm saying it the way I am, right, is because I would actually be completely honest with the scientists. I'd be like, look, I'm not trying to be funny. You guys would be very stupid to go scientific outpost first. You have to use your brain. We already know we're up against people that are already fighting, beings that are fighting back. Going outpost first is the most dumbest thing you can do, because all they'll do is be like, oh, we see. These guys are already struggling with us. That's fine. You can build your scientific outpost. We're just gonna come and raid it. That's it. It's stupid because even I would do that. If I knew my enemy was building a scientific outpost first, bro, I would not let them get their claws into anything. I'd be taking it over straight away. No questions asked. No questions asked. Whereas the military, I'll be like, okay, maybe I might rethink my ideas around this. Because maybe they know more about what's going on. Maybe they're actually planning something. There is a threat on the spot. You put out... Yeah, exactly, Sakharin. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would have just sat down with a scientist and I would have just told him how it is. But like, what are you guys gonna do? Literally throw books at them? You guys ain't gonna do jack. Let's figure out the military stuff first. Let's get them in a spot where we can actually defend ourselves. Let's put ourselves in the best possible, place that we can, and then we can start researching everything. Then we can start learning to survive a bit more. We can start breathing a bit more, because then we can get the Ket off our back. Then we can start bringing in people and start, training them, start doing all this, start doing all that. There's tons of stuff that we can do.
Don't worry, I majored in glad handing during Pathfinder training.
We're led by the best. Talk to Bradley.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Later we'll go over the extended
I'm
job
scientist.
of Pathfinder.
Woo! Woo!
Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
I studied hard for this. Yeah. Enemy comes through the door. First thing you see is, get out of here. Yeah. And then the enemy goes. Get them dirty books out of here, bro. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't really be taking them. Look, at the end of the day, science is just as important as military, but I'm just again, I just have to be honest. Like, there's vested in combat. Barricade, what does that do? Get to the chopper! Do it now! Yeah! Let's go! Trip mine? Yeah. Vanguard? Nah. I want shockwave. Damage and force. There we go. I want to see how this goes. Oh shit. That's not looking good. Why am I all the way up here, bro? Military are the defenders of scientists? Yeah. You could say that, yeah. I mean, like I said, a military outpost is definitely for the best. It makes sense going forward. And like I said, I really do like, again, I do like the strategy of that. Bro, I want to play freaking Bro, after doing this, man, I want to play freaking Command and Conquer. I might have to do that one weekend. Where I play Command and Conquer. I might have to do it on easy though, like first time, because bro. Not really. Still have a soldier and have. That's true. Military is the best tester of the science though. They test everything first, even. Oh, that is actually true. Yeah, that's a good point. If we look at Crisis, and you look at the Crisis suit and how they actually tested that. Oh, who was the first? Prophet. Oh my days, bro. Bro, I might have to play Crisis. Did I complete Crisis 2 and 3? I know I complete Crisis 1. Did I? I think I complete Crisis 1 in like 2 streams or something. Crisis was such a good game, bro. If you like Doom, Crisis makes you feel like a boss. I still remember when someone... Can you do any other? No, not really. I'm not... do you know why I can do the Arnold Schwarzenegger one really good? Funny story, yeah. I was coming back from my friend's music studio. Oh, it is amazing. Crisis is amazing. Great story. I kept practicing over and over again, and then all of a sudden, like I was for a laugh. I was in the I was coming back from Reading. I was coming back from like my friend's music session. Like we were doing a music session. So I went toilet, and just before coming out, I was like, yo, yo, or whatever, yeah. I just walked straight out. And I could swear, bro. I swear. I thought I heard something drop proper in the toilet, bro. Just before I fucking left. It was so funny. Crisis story, what? Crisis 1, 2, and 3. The Crisis story was pretty good, but nothing compared to being... Crisis was probably... I'd say Crisis kind of reached that, kind of. I say kind of because, bro, it was so... the fact, the way you could kick cars... Put it this way. The Crisis dude... They launched a frickin' tank shell. Bro, they launched a tank shell at the Crisis dude, and he just went. He just walked. He's just like... You did what? Dude can just walk through anything, and apparently... The suit survived, I think it was 3 out of 5 nuclear shells. Literally nuclear blasts. It's that OP. No, actually, just before we go. I'm kind of curious. Oh! You can't swim! Oh, bro, what? What are you doing? She looks drunk. Making me laugh with Arnold. Good. There's something glowing over here, so I need to have a look at it. What planet is this? Eos, I think.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Suit survived. Well, that's the thing. No one was wearing the suit when they were testing it. But here's the thing: the Crisis 3, the suit survived planet re-entry, and it literally restored profit. The story is insane.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Okay, that re-entry is bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why...
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh, Crisis is amazing. I still remember me and my friend were arguing about who would win in a fight. The guy from Crisis or Predator, and I said Crisis. I said Predator ain't got nothing on the dude from Crisis, bro. I was just like, dude. The guy from Crisis, it wouldn't even be a fair fight. If there's multiple of them, do you know what? No, I'm still gonna say Crisis. Guy from Crisis. Because he literally took out a whole hive of those predators that were pretty much like Predator. So I'm gonna have to be honest.
Ascent is go.
He's kind of built for that.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
And the suit is AI as well. So basically anything that... Basically, the shots that he took from the aliens, which was like plasma or whatever it was, the suit
Before the
adapts
meeting
to
gets
it.
started, I have bunk assignments
Insane
for PB
stuff.
and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there.
Yeah, it was still the first planet.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on EOS. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
Might be a closer fight than you might think.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's
Your
focus.
try a bit
Back to the
different.
task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly.
I still
Here's
say
my
Crisis.
only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
You might be right, they might be a bit different, but Prophet and that suit is, especially after Crisis 3 and that planet re-entry, yeah. I still don't think, yeah. That suit is self-healing.
We call this the research
when you've
room.
got a minute,
You can
stop
run
by the
research
medbay.
projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Holy fuck, that's... Right, let's have a look. Valkyrie assault rifle. I know Master Chief is over that. And Doomslayer is over that as well, but like I said, it might be a closer one than we think. I still don't really know how... I don't think many people actually know how far the suit is. All we know is that at the end of Crisis 3, it's literally an indestructible suit. Because after that planet re-entry, cybernetics, I think it's to... I can't remember. I think it's to do with like nanotrites or whatever it's called, but I can't remember exactly. All I know is with Crisis 3, like you could literally charge up your suit with the alien tech, and it would literally be an unstoppable suit. Like nothing would stop it at all. And like I said, after all of that, wait. Oh, maybe this might be better because it's biotic. Oh, never mind. Now, I haven't really looked much or
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been...
I haven't really seen
Scans
much
of
of
the
Warhammer,
Scourge.
to be honest.
All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien.
That's suspicious.
A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
You are welcome to your beliefs. It's good to have different voices on the team.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I like the Tempest, but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The unknown frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Sweet. I will say, this does seem to be modeled.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home.
Yeah, Morden was
but
amazing.
I will help you find everyone a home.
Rip.
While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Shaved head? Why is that? Is it distracting?
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Good to know. She looked like she tried to cut her hair while blindfolded. I mean, it's hair from Sims, what can I say? And if you look at the other hair that you get from this game, it's worse. I can almost assure you.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carried that emergency kit.
No breeding space. Trust me, it all sucks. Ask if Rebecca's still here. Go and ask her how much the hair sucks in this game. I can almost guarantee you, or everyone will say how much the hair sucks in this game.
Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
It doesn't flop about. I'm not talking about the Asari's hair. I'm talking about like the player character's hair.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony.
Yeah.
Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But you...
Wish my hair could be awesome like Shepard's. Fair enough. Are they like I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that, mate.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically, without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan...
That wasn't what I meant, but okay.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
What the fuck are you doing?
If you're looking for me, I'm in the escape pod room.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Exclusive launching. Bro, sorry, I was reading up on
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I was on a good path in the Alliance. Then everything fell apart. There wasn't much left for me. Andromeda was so far away, I figured if you're going to start over, start way over.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
So I've been reading up on this Where Winds Meet. Oh, bro, I really can't wait for that game to come out. Because I want to play it, bro. I really want to play it.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt
Where
you were the
Winds
only
Meet.
one.
Yes, but it's a new
Have you seen
thing
a
for me,
combat?
regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close
Crimson
ties,
Desert.
no real sense of purpose.
That
Figured
one.
maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just
Yeah,
made a
but
decision there's no turning back from.
I'm
I
more.
was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster. Eventually, the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Yeah, some of the characters are alright. Yeah, Crimson Desert is not... It's not bad. Do you know what? I'm gonna save. Give me a second. So, have you not seen not Crimson Desert? Have you not seen Where Winds Meet? Do you not remember the thing that I showed you a while ago? But yeah, Crimson Desert doesn't look too bad. Looks alright. But when it comes to this, let me see if I can find like something recent. You can barely remember last night's dinner. Fair. Alright, give me a sec. Where Winds Meet. It's an open world. I mean, its performance don't look great. Oh, it's a free to wait a minute. It's a free to play game. You can switch between single player or MMO mode. Oh, I don't know, man. It's in China right now, yeah. You can switch between MMO and... I mean, it's pretty, like... So at the moment, it's in China. So I'm just trying to find some... Like, the combat looks amazing, bro. I mean, if it's free to play, Jesus Christ. If it's free to play, I mean, I don't mind giving it a try, bro. Like, it doesn't look that bad. I'm gonna be honest, the microtransactions might be pretty ridiculous. If it's free to play, the microtransactions are gonna be ridiculous. But as long as, like, the gameplay is good, the clothing options are good, as long as everything else is good in the game. Well, it looks pretty decent. I just hope it's... I doubt it. Otherwise it wouldn't be on YouTube, and it wouldn't be like a whole 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look too bad. I would definitely play this. Imagine if this gets Game of the Year as well. Nah, bro, that's reserved for GTA 6. Nah, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest, like, if this is an actual free-to-play MMO, where you can switch between single player and... Do you know what? I'm not gonna dignify that with a reply, bro. You're not talking about that stuff, bro. Lowest setting. So they're on a laptop. That's probably why it's performing like this. You know, people are gonna come to my stream being like, what the fuck, bro? Crimson Desert. I think we've seen this, yeah. I gave this a look before, but is there anything recently? Let's have a look at this.
The continent of Pywell. A land soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Grey Names.
There are beings who brought chaos to
Like, this does look good, don't get me wrong.
the rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
I had my own mission, seeking out my Greenlane comrades.
What I can tell you now is that this mission will restore the disrupted providence.
Wait, you can play as different characters? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay. I might actually... Okay. Seems like I think you can switch characters. I don't think it's more like you can create, like... I mean, it would be sick if you can create your own character. The fuck is wrong with people, bro? I'd like to see if... Is this gonna... It seems like you... Like, there's different characters you play as here.
Seeking out my Greenlane comrades.
What I can tell you now is that this
Read out loud. I will in a minute, give me a sec.
disrupted providence.
Yeah, because isn't that... That's like a completely... That's a completely different character.
For those who have died, for those who have survived, and for those who will live on. This is our mission.
Do we know... Let me see. Do we know when this is actually coming? It just says 2025. Right, give me a second. I want to have a look. Do we know if there's gonna be a character creator? Like, because honestly, if there's gonna be a character creator for this, I want to see what other people are saying real quick. It's a prequel to Black Desert. Yeah, I know. I've played Black Desert. It's still a pretty good game. It's not a bad game. Personally, let me go to the website. Is there anything that will tell you, experience the untold tale of mercenaries struggling to survive in the unforgiving lands of... So maybe you can create your own, that might be... Bro. Anyone heard of Mad Mind Studios, who made the game Agony? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure. Do they have an FAQ somewhere? Cool. I'm not sure what else to really... Give me a second. Oh, that sucks. There's multiplayer though. For the multiplayer mode known as Another Journey, players can create their own characters using the advanced character creation tools. I might get the game for just the online. Are there any games going to be available on console or solely PC? Depends on what games. It depends on what games that you're after, really. Depends on what games you're after. So, to be honest, this is gonna be interesting. These ones we're looking at. So, Crimson Desert, I think, is gonna come to console and PC. Give me a second, I need to check. $2080. Yeah, we should be able to run that easy, bro. Easy. As far as I'm aware of, Crimson Desert is going to be available on both thingy. Where Winds Meet is going to be available on PS5 and PC. What's the other one that I'm looking at? Oh, yeah. Do we know anything more about Exodus? Has anything else come out about Exodus? Do we know anything more? News. Okay, travelers exist. By the way, this is I think if you remember, these are the guys from thingy. I'm just trying to think of some other games. I don't know what this is going to be available on. Do we know what this is going to be like? I'm going to be honest, this will be interesting to see how they do this. Make massive choices. I hope this is going to be good. I know a couple of people who play that, but I don't play Black Myth. I'm just trying to think what other games are there? Oh, hold on. There is. Oh yeah, they've teamed up with Bandai Namco. Forgot about that. Oh, I forgot what it's called. When is Xbox Direct? So I just want to double check. 2 days. 2 days. So, oh my god, is that the time already? Fucking hell, mate. So, Thursday is gonna be an interesting day. Thursday, guys, is gonna be an interesting day. Tomorrow is gonna be fuck, what day? Oh yeah, tomorrow is GTA San Andreas. Day after, Cyberpunk. Plus we got Xbox Direct. But apparently we might be looking at a few things that might be getting announced on Thursday. So we'll have to wait and see to see what things get announced. Some people are actually some people are guessing we might get Oblivion remake. I'm going to be honest, if we even get an Oblivion remake, I don't know, bro. Darkness 2. That won't be coming for a while. I've got so many games that I need to get through, which is so Red Dead Redemption 2. After Red Dead Redemption 2, we're going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 1. We got Mass Effect. We got Mass Effect Andromeda to get through. I don't know how long Mass Effect Andromeda is. We got GTA San Andreas. GTA San Andreas, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is gonna be probably all year long. And then we got Skyrim on Friday, Skyrim on Saturday, which reminds me I need to go and have a look on my channel in a minute. Oblivion Remastered. You might be disappointed though. If it's true, it's gonna be remastered on the Unreal Engine. There's gonna be literally no mods. No mods. Well, I wouldn't say no mods. There's gonna be a lot less mods. Actually, I'm not even gonna look that up because I don't want to ruin anything. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be an Unreal Engine. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but time will tell. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. I'll try and do like some long streams here and there and see how I go. What I could probably do at some point is I might end up doing like early streams. I don't know. I've got so many things that I want to do first. I'm gonna see how this year goes. If I feel like from like next year I can do like 2 streams a day. Like, I don't know. I'll have to try and shift everything. I might not be able to do 2 streams a day every day, but we'll see. We'll see. I might end up doing like 2 streams Monday to Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday I just do like maybe the occasional long stream. Thanks for entertaining me. Keep being awesome, and you. But again, you're leaving already? Bro, I've been streaming for over 7 hours, bro. What do you mean already? Longer streams! Bruh. It's like 7 hours. Plus... like, if I do two streams a day, it'll be like 4 hours a piece. So I'll probably do like 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. And probably leave. But I said no. You little shit. You don't want me to go. You're addicted to my streams, bro. I bet you any money if I said I'm doing a 24-hour stream, you'd probably be like, yep, I'll be there, bro. And as much as I'd love to do that, I probably can't. It's been fun though. Yeah, I'll be doing more Andromeda like next Tuesday anyway. So next Tuesday, Andromeda. I'm trying to think. Oh, before I go, what has everyone voted for? No. What has everyone voted for this weekend? Holy shit. Can't stop watching. Here we go. Saints Row 2 is a mix between Power World and Saints Row 2. Okay. I didn't expect that one. I need to do another poll for the Discord. You didn't get to vote on any poll. Well, there's a poll for this one. That's the one for the Skyrim one. And here's the poll for the games. Being a decent boozer by watching. Hey. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm gonna try and do as many polls as I can this time, like from now on. try and keep up with it. Bro, I'm still getting views for how to install Lorem, dude. 45,000 views, bro. What is going on, bro? Like, if I type in how to install Lorem. Sweet. Oh, that... Trust me, Darkness 2 is coming. It's just gonna be a while before I do that. Bro, look at where my video is, bro. 45k. This guy got 35k here. Wait, why is there, like, two videos? And of course he takes the lead, bro. That's hilarious. I can't believe I got over over 45,000 views, and I'm still on like 1,000 like subs, bro. It goes to show that I'm not even gonna lie. 45,000 views, that's insane. I'm gonna be honest. How many likes do I have?
Right, so guys, I
don't like my voice. 417 likes, bro. That's insane. Alright, do you know something else? Awesome views. I know, right? And do you know something else? Nice black screen here as well. When is this coming out? Do we know what day? 30th of Jan. 9 days. Bro, look how much that's gonna be, bro. That's gonna be my entire desktop, bro. That's how much my entire that's how much my next PC is gonna cost. By the way, Nicole, if you think building a PC is expensive, it's actually not this expensive. You can technically buy it cheaper, way cheaper than the way I'm doing it. I'm only doing this because of content creation and just trying to make sure that for a good few years, I'm good. I'm gonna be honest though, like this doesn't look good, especially here. Like, I don't know what they were thinking about doing this. Ray tracing. Can't afford a PC myself. I know that feeling. That's how I was like a long time ago. A long time ago. It's only been recently where I've been able to afford a PC, especially a good one. It takes time, and you gotta know how to do it. You gotta know the best places where to get the parts. In fact, I'm curious about something. Yeah, right. You'll be lucky. You'll be lucky, boy. That's not bad. That's not bad. For a 4080 Super, this is not bad price. Ooh, just a bit over £800. I would have gone for that as well, you know. Yeah, right. Faulty, no accessories. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah. You'll be lucky to get a working one for that price. Jesus Christ. Stick with my Xbox consoles. That's fair enough. I mean, if you're not confident in it, that's, you know, that's up to you. That okay. Oh my god, dude. 2070 Super. Hey, yo, would you like a PC? Would you like a gaming PC? Look at that. It's only £2,000. Only £2,000. I mean, look at that, bro. It comes with everything. Fucking Birmingham. I would not buy from there. Fuck that, dude. Nah, you've got to be joking. What do you mean last item? Pro Art. For nah, a brand new, unused, unopened, bro. Nah, 24 gigabytes. Nah, this guy is joking. Anyone who bids on this, you are insane. I mean, to be fair. I was about to say a brand new, unused, unopened, undamaged item in original retail packaging. Box only. Why are you selling the box? £20 for the box. Are you stupid? You have to be insane. Why are you doing this? I like how they put, this is strictly for the... Why are you doing this? It's a business seller. Oh, I wouldn't buy from eBay anyway. You really think I would buy this from eBay? People would probably bid on this thinking, oh my god, it's a 4080 Super. It says box, packaging, and manual only. Bro, it's like you come to the thing, right? You look at the condition. Memory size. And then it says a 4090. Impulse buyers. Bro, I'm not even trying to be funny. This is stupid. Only the GPU has been removed from the box. Everything else is included. Why would you buy that for dumb, bro? 4070 Ti? I suppose that's not too bad though, is it? I don't know about that one. I wouldn't buy an Intel. A 3070, I wouldn't buy a 3070. Not at like today's. Not in today's market. A 2080 is still not too bad. But I mean, for that price, it's pointless. I like that. Bruh. If I see something stupid, I'm gonna call it out. That's just how I am. Alright. This I was gonna say. What do you mean? I buy 2, you're gonna give me 2% off. Buy 3, give me 3% off. Bro, are you dumb? If I buy 5, do I get 5% off? I get 4% off if I buy 5. You're gonna knock off 4%. Bro, I can get this cheaper elsewhere. You know where I can get this cheaper from? Give me a sec. Oh, hold on. Oh. Of course. When is it coming? Oh, it just says coming soon. We'll have to wait for that one. Alright. What about a 4080 Super? Are you kidding me, bro? 4080 Super. I'm not gonna lie. You see, this is one of the reasons why, yeah, I wouldn't even bother. People going for a 4070 now is gonna be, bro. If you buy any graphics card now, you're gonna regret it. You'll regret it. And you'll look at yourself and think, how stupid am I? When the new graphics cards are gonna come out, it'll be way better just to wait for them to come out and just get a 5070. Which is gonna be better than a 4070. Bro, let's have a look. How much is a PlayStation 5? Are you dumb? Bro, that's the same. Bro, I can get a graphics card cheaper than that. Bro, I can get a graphics card cheaper than that. I could get a graphics card the same price as that. Hold on. I could probably find one cheaper, way cheaper than that. 700 per, oh, I can't be asked. Right, last check. I want to have a look. I want to see how much the 1080 Ti's are. £140. 1080 Ti is still a pretty good card. And the fact that you can get it for around 140 these days. All expensive. Somewhat. How much is a 3090 Ti? No shot. Oh, okay. No, it's cheaper than a 4080 Super. It's cheaper than a 4080 Super, so there's that. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Also, don't forget, tomorrow is going to be GTA San Andreas, so feel free to tune into that. I barely could afford get my Xbox One console. Nah, that's fair enough. It's quite an expensive hobby. It's quite an expensive hobby, if I do say so myself. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for being awesome. Hey, thank you guys for tuning in. It's much appreciated. And I appreciate you guys for, you know, coming in and just hanging out, as always. But yeah, hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. And peace out. See you guys tomorrow.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.